Radio. Oh, hi Terry. Hi everyone. Yeah, it's me. How have you been, Terry? I just woke up a little while ago, couldn't sleep. Thought I'd get a few hours in Skyrim. So, what you been up to? And of course, I've always kind of liked Dawn Girl questline. Oh, all you can do is really wait it out. Okay, why is it dropping me here? Oh yeah, I'm not properly joined. Yeah, it will keep dropping me here. There's a cave in there and I don't know what. I think there's some quest later. I think they used it for the Creation Club after. Oh, hi Harry. And how have you been? Because we'll have to do something with these guys later as well. Be 6 or 7. I think 4 or 5 we can get as forward. Or is it 3? Ah, you're kidding me. Okay, at least they're not dying yet anyway. Let me see. I forgot about the ambush. Now, I've got a ton of stuff here. Hang on, I was messing about with this earlier. Let's get this right. Sugar. There. That's that one. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, pretty decent. Oh, that's good to hear. Always makes you fall asleep, yeah? Yeah, slight chest pain. It was much worse earlier today, but I think it's mostly my ulcer that's giving me, chest pain, to be honest. It's very, very similar to, other conditions. Right, okay. I was messing around with this earlier. Let's make sure I have this set on legendary. Should have. Although I was clearing out a dungeon a moment ago that I had to redo. I wanted to get it over quickly. Where's the settings? No. Okay. There. There, we're back to legendary. Now. Right, let's do this. This is a lengthy little quest line, especially because of, excuse me, the Pale and obviously the Soul Cairn. There's a few quests there and they're takes a while to get them out. Especially that book one with the pages. Yes, I remember. You did, yeah. The complete opposite, yeah? No? As I said, looks can be deceiving. I phoned him to go over the details to make sure he was legit. No problem. Yeah. Why? Will you get, let's say, guys unregistered driving instructors? Probably. Yeah. Mm. That would be a kind of a. Not sure if I've ever come across any, but it's possible, I suppose. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's best to be safe. Now, we'll get something to drink and then we'll carry on with this. Have you been driving long, Harry? Yeah. Yeah, well, that's okay then, yeah. But never after drove before. Only on games. It's not much different, really. The only thing is, when you're driving, um, you can pick up bad habits. Ones that could cost you or someone else very, very dearly. Oh, always remember when you're driving a lethal weapon, you know? And even if you do everything perfect, you know, some idiot could sideswipe you with a truck. So you've literally got to be, you know, super, super attentive, you know, super aware of everything, you know. I'm going to try and get some rest. Good night, everyone. Much love. Falling asleep, soothing voice, no problem. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I hope you managed to get some rest and have a great day. Take care, Terry. Bye. Nice, yeah. 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 Depends. Um, it depends. It depends on the public transport and a lot of other things. But, you know, if you had to travel, let's say, maybe 20, 40 miles to work in a more rural area, yeah, it depends. Yeah, yeah. It will take you a while, you know, to kind of get used to it. Then it will come naturally, and when it comes naturally, you know, to driving, you know, just like a game, where you're really good at a game or whatever the case may be. Strange enough, this is where the mistakes come in. You know, because you get too super confident, you know. They can be really stupid, yeah. I've seen some strange things, especially in the UK, like going around a roundabout and meeting a guy coming around the other way. That was a bit, that was a bit scary, you know. Sideswiping, overtaking on, let's say, on the inside lane, you know, stuff like that, or even on a hard shoulder. I've seen it all. Jumping traffic lights, sideswiping, you know, all that stuff. And then you get the idiots, you know, that would literally slow down to maybe half their speed, you know, on a motorway, you know, almost rear-end them. Mm. Terry's thoughts on his test. Oh my. Oh. I've never liked driving, strangely enough, but I've done a lot of it. Now, I did have one accident. I was a kid, but it wasn't really an accident. We had this whole kind of scrap banger thing, and we were messing about in a field, and I came too close around a tree. I braked, but it was soft grass. Let's just say we didn't go on that car again. But you couldn't really call that an accident, you know what I mean? Now, I was parked at traffic lights, and some absolute idiot came, let's say, to my right. He had green right of way, but when he was coming around, he took the corner too close and scratched my truck all the way down. And then did a runner, uninsured driver. On the truck, didn't really matter. It was a huge truck. But his car really got, yeah. But obviously I had to report it. But he's probably been an uninsured driver. Probably a kid. I didn't care. Truck, you know what I mean? Yeah. But no, I was more concerned about him, He definitely shouldn't have been driving. It was definitely a he, you know. But think of, when you're driving, think of driving as a job, Harry. That will keep you safe, where you do your checks and, you're absolutely watching everything, waiting for everything. Always treat it as a job.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses.
Most kids, when they get a car, they're treated like it's a video game, like it's fun. I've never considered it fun. And that's where the danger comes in. You see, in a car, you can't reload or pause your game. And usually your first mistake will be your last. You don't get many second chances. Yeah, I would say that, yeah. Some people have the will for it, and some people don't. I have news, but I wouldn't call it good.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
The vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
Woman trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
She wanted to go home, so I took her to her castle. Oh my god.
I'm waiting to hear what any of this means.
It does sound kind of silly, doesn't it? They also have an Elder Scroll.
They what? Stop them?
Oh my god. Okay. I never got the
suppose
chance.
you're lucky you're not dead. Or worse.
It seemed
One of
the least
by the divines.
embarrassing.
This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can
So you're just going... No, we have to do
Of
something.
course we do. I'm old. Stupid. We're just going to need some help.
Little slip road on the
They're
A12.
enough to attack us here.
So looking out my window you can see the main road, so driving
Many.
in and out. Yeah,
There are
it can
people
be.
I've met and worked with over
It can
the
be.
years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them...
I don't
we
like
have
being a
chance.
passenger, Harry. Especially with young drivers. They've got so many bad habits. They speed too much. They're not aware of road conditions. Sure, let's say, some roads are maybe 60, 70 miles per hour. But you don't do that in the rain, You gotta allow yourself, some kind of leeway. They drive too close behind other traffic, so if something happens and the guy in front has got to do an emergency stop, well, we're pretty much dead and on the back, We're slamming into the back. I'm not a good passenger, At your house, yeah, so it makes it drive down the A12 for the first lesson, which is unlikely. Which, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I see a lot.
Eyes open. The vigilance of Stendar. Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer.
Yeah.
Weapons in particular.
Come on.
Last I knew, she
Well, your driving instructor will be telling you about always using your mirrors correctly and, pulling out, not relying on your mirrors. You know what a blind spot is, don't you, Harry?
But she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost.
Oh, these two are interesting.
Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help.
Yeah.
Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
There we go. The big guy can be bugged. I did drive a mate's car. When I say drive, I mean pulling out a parking lot space and revving the engine. No problem, yeah. Yeah, well, basically, and you could easily fail a test for this. Let's say you're parked in at a pathway and obviously you want to move on to the road. So you'll check your mirror and then you'll see no traffic and you'll pull out and then wham, you're smashed. When you're looking on your driver's mirror, let's say on a road behind, once a car is, almost on you, you literally can't see it on the mirror. You know what I mean? You literally can't see it. It's a blind spot. It's a massive blind spot. So when you're pulling out from a path, you will have to turn your head and look literally, visually, using your mirror and then turning your head when you're pulling out onto the road. You'll always have to do that. Or in the case of, let's say, if you're doing it in a van and the back is covered, you'll have to open the window and kind of stick your head out, yeah. I've seen some special mirrors for that, but, it's not, it's only a few seconds of a blind spot, but, you hop into your car, you look real quickly in the mirror, and then you just splutter out on the road, yeah. You'll get clipped by oncoming traffic if your timing is really bad, It's very, very possible. Your driving instructor will be, just telling you to keep the proper speed, not too fast, maybe about 5 miles per hour below the limit. And the constant checking of mirrors and things like that. And if he's a bit sadistic, he'll try and pull a kind of turn that way real quick, to distract you so you won't use your signal lights. Yeah. Yeah, it can. It can. As I said, it's just a tiny, tiny blind spot, just for a second or so. But, if the timing is perfect, you hop in, pull out, yeah, you can get clipped. Okay, we've got to find these guys. Okay, we'll get the easy one. Well, they're not leaving us in yet, anyway. No, that's in a cave. Where's the other lady? She's down here, isn't she, with the Dwemer thingies? Oh, come on. There she is. Should she really be there? Probably. Okay. I don't know, will we take out Dragon to Crater? Yeah, okay. We'll take that out while we're here. Yeah, I would say, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're always going to get people doing silly things. Every time I just only drive to the store now, and it's only about, I do that about once, twice a week. That's only about 2 miles, and I see at least 4 to 5 people that should not be on the road. You know. Especially the roundabouts. Some people have, real mental take on roundabouts. Like, you come up to a roundabout and obviously you give way to the right and then you pull out. Now, right, you're already on the roundabout and some guy is just driving and he won't stop. And he doesn't look at you. And it's like, well, if I can't see you, I don't have to yield for you, I've seen some really horrible, silly driving, you know. You got early this time. You did. Well, not exactly. I usually stream about, what time is it now? About 2 hours ago. Yeah, maybe even more. Maybe 2.5 hours ago. But this is an unscheduled stream, so I came on a little bit late. So how have you been, Kono? Yes, yes. But I have a certain kind of mindset. If I can't see you, it doesn't matter. And the silliest things, the silliest things. And people, let's say, on the side roads especially, Harry, driving way too close to the centre of the road, on a narrow road. They're quite dangerous. And speeding as well, it's just so stupid. And you'll meet some roads in the UK and you'll meet them here that have a ridiculous speed limit, 60 miles per hour, on roads that you can barely overtake on them, with lots of bends. I think the speed limit there is way too high. That is so stupid, yeah. And obviously over, kind of humpback bridges, stuff like that, blind spots, yeah. Very, very dangerous. Oh, hi Igma, how are you? Not too bad, Connell. And that's good to hear that you're doing fine. Yeah, just woke up and wasn't tired, couldn't go back to sleep. And I don't usually stream today, I just stream 3 days a week, but I thought I'd get a few hours in on this. There's a road near me that's 60, one line with hills and bends, and yeah, they're the ones I'm talking about, same here. Yeah, imagine if, like, it wouldn't be illegal to be doing 60 on that, but you wouldn't last long. But you can still get charged because, even though it's 60, that doesn't mean you can do 60. You gotta do the speed that's safe on the road that you're on with a certain road conditions. They're not very clear on that. The same, let's say, if it's snowing or raining or frosty and things like that. You can still be done for dangerous driving. Right, let's take out this guy. I don't have a proper shot for these dragons yet, but we'll see. Yeah. Come get some. Now we just gotta wait till he lands, really. Oh, nice. Got him. I gotta collect the heart scales from this guy as well. There. Now we wait for a dragon soul and then we're good. Right, that's another one cleared. Well, I'll keep the dragons up for back for a minute once we get a kill. It is, yeah. Yeah. It's just there as a recommendation, but you've got to use common sense. Feel like playing this again? Oh, it's been a while since you played it, man, yeah? Yeah, it's always common sense. Which you don't see a lot of on the road. to be honest. Let's see, there might be some junk here. Yay! Right. Yeah, we're pretty much done here. Okay. Let's finish that. And what's this guy called? Nah, just Legendary Dragon. Let's see. There's always a bit of loot somewhere, isn't there? No, we can't take that. It's not in the container. Right. Let's go and see if we can visit this lady. Where is she? Okay. We'll have to land here. Oh, definitely, yeah. And I have to say, it's obvious because of lack of experience, especially younger drivers, you know, and especially young males. If you would like a good shout and you have the Dawnguard DLC, yeah. Oh yeah, that guy. My favourite one is Dragonrend, but you don't get it Connell till the end. You know, anything else is useless against a dragon. Because I'm overpowered, I can take them out easy. My problem is getting them to land quickly, so they don't do any damage to any NPCs. And the only one for that really would be Dragonrend. Yeah, the other one is to call that dragon in. Yeah. My favourite is Dragonrend. But they don't really give you the shout until it's too late, you know what I mean? You'll have to push forward with the main quest, you know, pretty quickly. But it's the only one I ever used, to be honest. There's some of them that are fun, you know. Especially that whirlwind sprint thingy.
What would mud crabs want with my... You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here.
Okay.
Mud crabs might have taken it. I saw one the other day.
I know where this is.
I'd be surprised if it followed me here. Well, just look around, will you?
I don't know how many playthroughs I've had in this game. I never counted. Way over 200. I wouldn't be surprised if it was closer to 5. And that's not counting the abandoned half playthroughs because of bugs.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left.
I don't think I've gotten that one. Is that the main... Oh, it's the main story, yeah. It's the main story. Do you know when you use the Elder Scroll to go back in time to get that shout from Partonax, isn't it? That's Dragonrend, isn't it? You know, it's the one that, you know, you shout at the dragon and it forces him to land. Yeah. The one you get just before you go off to kill the dragon. You know, the main story. But you get it too late in the game. It's the main story, yeah. I'm nearly sure it's called Dragonrend.
Yes, that was my point. I felt it was rather clear. Look, what is it you want from me?
And here we go. Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires. Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They've got an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated.
Oh.
They would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct.
I've never... Oh, the story. Yeah, that's why. Oh, it is, isn't it?
If
Hmm.
nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on.
I do as
and
well.
defend
Yeah,
things.
I always do it last,
But I'm not just going to
Connell.
abandon what I've been working on here.
But you'll find, by far, it is the most useful shout. You know, it forces a dragon to land immediately, and then you can take it out quickly, you know, before it kills, you know, people.
You wouldn't happen to have one, would you? Well, then I'm very sorry, but I can't just walk away from this project yet.
Okay, find that stuff. Where is it here? It's down here. Now, I could persuade her, but why bother, because we can just give her this junk. She's a little bit absent-minded, I think. Don't know why we need her, but apparently we do.
Just what would I understand? A single gyro would be enough, I think. Thank you.
There.
It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now,
That's my
where
main
is
issue.
this one expects me to go?
Yeah, the dragons. Now, what they should have done there is, you know, attacking the towns is quite silly. You know, these ambushes. They should only attack when you go around their den, you know. That would be actually more realistic. You know, vampires hanging out around towns waiting for you to ambush you is a little bit far-fetched. Now, of course, nosing around their dens, that's perfectly logical, and almost no chance of some, you know, quest-giving NPC getting killed. You know, anytime you need a dragon soul, you know, just go around the dens. There's plenty of them. You know, kill your dragon and get out, instead of being harassed by them endlessly. It's the same in Starfield when you try to travel in space. You know, instead of dragons, then it's spaceships. You know, waiting to ambush him. Yeah, I don't know. It's a Todd thing.
Been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
But you will definitely find that the most helpful shout. I've seen people use the shouts in a playthrough, but you know, probably the character is very underpowered. But I've never really used them. But I do collect them and obviously finish them. I've often got every shout and finished them in the game. Right, where's this other guy? Yeah, he's in that cave there, Honeystrand. This guy can get bugged. The bear sometimes doesn't spawn. Oh, sugar. Guys, you see that in front of me? Oh, it is. Yeah. It was just a symbol there. I thought it was an undiscovered location. Let's talk to this guy. Dragons are easy once you do enough grinding on a character. That's not the problem. The problem for me with dragons is getting rid of them quick enough so they don't kill any civilians. But I'm running a mod called Run for Your Lives that should help, but it's still, you know, it's a roll of a dice, you know, whether it'll run inside or not. I think it's a bad choice in the game, you know, by the developers to have them, you know, attacking you around villages and towns, and even a worse choice to have the villagers kind of running out with pitchforks and a hose, you know, trying to kill the dragon and, you know, getting squished. If they wanted it to be a little bit more immersive, that's far from immersive. You know, those guys running in and hiding would be far more immersive. When actually the dragon not attacking the town would be even better. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the hammer, yeah. It does, it drains stamina. I've always gone for one-handed weapons because of the issue with the restoration. It was different in Oblivion. You could use sword, shield and restoration with the shield, but not on Skyrim. So I've always gone for heavy armor, short sword, and then just a spell in the other hand. almost, light or restoration or whatever. Oblivion, in some ways, let's say, well, was a better game, Problem if you're fighting, it's very, very awkward if you're fighting a really strong enemy or a boss using a two-handed weapon. It's almost impossible to heal without going through 50 menus. And even then, let's say, your health will get too low and it's very easy to get killed. But even on Legendary in this game, Kono, you're vastly overpowered. It's almost like using a cheat terminal. Oh, I love that game. I will play it in the very near future. It's been a while since I played, but I do a very detailed playthrough. It's very, very, very hard to max out a character. I suppose I don't have to max out a character. Yeah, but it is extremely hard to max out a character in Oblivion. You've got to kind of plan your build, if you know what I mean. There's some other things you could do. Great game. The mechanics are very janky, but, in this game they're pretty janky as well. But that is a fun game. The stories are brilliant. Always loved the stories in that game. Much more immersive.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Isran needs your help.
Isran needing someone else's help.
Isran. Sorry, Isran.
A few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself.
He looks like a farmer, doesn't he, when he's in Sneak? We're up against vampires.
That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
38.
By the nines.
Look,
How dare you?
I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Okay, he wants me to kill the bear. Okay. Now, this is legendary for bears not spawning, bears spawning within the mountain. I could go on forever. Well, hopefully this will work out. The secret is to let this guy in first. Go on now.
Where'd you come from?
That's the wrong bear. There. Yeah, I'd say it's gone. In you go. What's his name anyway? Gunmar. In you go. Always let this guy in first. If you have a lot of mods at the moment, it's just taking him off soon, sadly. This is going to update. Oh yeah, yeah. The mods I have are pretty simple. Just the adoptions and stuff like that. Yeah. And they've been here for years, and all of the updates are so simple, they've never been affected, But even if they do, I just take them off and, and then re-download them once they're fixed. But they're really, really simple. Usually the mods that are affected are the bigger ones, the script standards and stuff like that. I'm not sure, Biddle. Yeah, I'm not sure. But do you mean the update is coming for Fallout 4? There's one coming on the 25th, apparently, Connor. They're doing a next-gen update that will ruin all the mods for quite a while. Is that in Skyrim as well? No, I think it's just Fallout 4. And the only reason they're doing that is to cash in on the TV series. Yeah. I never heard anything about Skyrim. It's not like told to do extra work, But the next gen update will be very underwhelming. They always are on a BGS game. And he's only doing it to get people back buying and playing the game and the microtransactions, kind of feeding off the success of the TV series. Yeah. What I'd probably do is, they're saying, oh, 60 frames. We were always getting 60 frames. That's been out for 2 years. All you had to do was go into your game and switch it to 60 frames. But in areas it didn't run too good. Unless this 60 frames will be a standard. When you turn on your game, it's literally 60 frames. But all that means is you want to have to go into your game and turn it on manually now. They might probably add a few quests. There'll almost certainly be mods from the Creation Club. It's going to be very underwhelming. I wouldn't mind if it was actually good, but it looks like they're just going to shovel up. Of course! Yeah! Like they did with this. Anniversary Edition. Yeah, it's going to be rubbish, guys. It's, we'd like to think it might be something decent. But, every time they say this, and they've done it time and time and time again, especially on Skyrim, they're not going to do any extra work on that whatsoever. I don't know what they're doing. They must be playing card games or watching movies or something there, because they're not making any games or doing any work. All they're doing is acting as shopkeepers from modders, and getting them to fix their games. No, they have no credibility, Connell. Yeah, BGF's any little bit of credibility they had with me, they absolutely lost with Starfield. That was, I think, the final nail in the coffin of the Creation Engine. You can't really blame the engine either, because they did this on the engine. It's the writers, it's the whole lot. They've got a really bad system going there for making games. It's broken on my PlayStation 5, so hopefully, probably it might. Yeah, I've heard it doesn't run too good, the BGS games, let's say, on PlayStation. I remember when Skyrim came out, it was a bit of a disaster on PlayStation. But I think they'll shovel a few Creation Club items, just like Biddle said, and I don't know why they're touting the 60 frame thing again. It's like somebody giving you a Christmas present, right? And then, let's say you just put it up on a shelf. Let's say some aftershave or something. And then, a year after, they take your aftershave down, they dust it off, and they give it to you again for a Christmas present. That's BGS with this 60 frame thing. Which just destroyed the game. Really? You don't even get past the loading screen. For the DLCs. That's funny. Yeah. Tell me, Connell, did you try going into your PlayStation? I don't have one. We can do it on Xbox. You probably do it there. Delete the game on cloud and local, and delete all the DLCs on cloud and local, and absolutely gut and clear all of the caches in the game, and then reinstall it together. Did you try that? Yeah, there's something going on. You'll have to get rid of everything. It's happened to me a few times. You'll have to get rid of everything, clear every scrap of info from that game, from cloud, and from your console, and then re-download them together. Oh, you did it. Oh my good God. I wonder what's wrong there. And you probably have a reasonable internet. At least maybe a gigabyte, yeah. Unbelievable. You're very, very unlucky, Connell. That is a rare thing. Now let me just get something to drink and we'll clear this out. That's horrible. It would almost make you switch to Xbox. That's the best about PC, guys. You know, these console problems, they're too much. What I'm thinking as well, let's say, you know, a little bit of more power we got, let's say, with the next-gen consoles. Not much, but something. Long time to wait, 20 years to get that much of an upgrade for a console, but still. Now that they're making, let's say, the more complicated games, it's going to tax our consoles a lot. So we'll be back to square one, I think, in no time. Oh no, yeah, obviously. Than just gaming, yeah. To build us a PC. Yeah. Yeah. I think, Bill, let's say, you know, if you're into certain kind of games, like I am, that, let's say, are not very common on Xbox, and how you can get games cheaply, you know, on Steam, compared to, like, it's absolute daylight robbery buying anything from the store on Microsoft, you know. If you're the kind of guy that would play a lot of games, you know, and even what you'd save on controllers, because the controllers are rubbish, you know, it would pay for itself soon enough. My gaming PC is also nice, so you can, yeah, get bored from it. I could do coding and music and art on it if you want to. Nice. Yeah, it's a multi-tool. Or Epic, who hands games out free. Yeah, every week. There you go. You get nothing free on console. It's going to get to the stage on console where they'll actually charge modders for fixing the game. Oh, they changed this quest, guys. They fixed it. I cannot believe it, they fixed the quest. Now, before when you come in here, there was only one bear, and there wasn't three. And the idiot was... It used to always be down... Where is it? Glitched up here in the wall. That's nice. That's nice. Well, at least I fixed one thing anyway. Let's see, I think we got it all. Oh, what's this? Oh. We got a skill book. Did we get a clearance? It's cleared. I like that. I like that. Now, let's talk to this guy. This used to be really badly bugged. Most of them aren't good and aren't your taste, but occasionally they have a decent one there. That's nice. Actually, sometimes console can give out free games. Very rare, yeah. They usually used to do that when you were stuck on Xbox Live. Remember when they used to charge us $60 a year so we could use our headphones to party chat? Do you remember that little con they had running then? Yep. I got Fallout 3 and New Vegas for free. Now that's cool. That is really cool. As well as the Outer Worlds, that's really cool. Most of the Borderlands games. There you go. GTA 5 2 years ago. Yeah. You could, from the free games, you could almost make your own little library that could, you know, last you a long time. So give me them once a month. But I think with those kind of clubs, you know, when you stop paying, you can't play your games after the ones you got for free. Isn't that how it works? Let's say I do know on Xbox, if you get a free game, you know, when they were doing that thing where you had to pay for Xbox Live, if your Xbox Live ran out, you couldn't play the game. And I'm not sure. I think they might be running a thing where if you're on Game Pass and you buy it cheaper because you're on Game Pass, I think once your Game Pass runs out, you can't play that game. I think it's a bad deal. Never played it. Yeah, Connell.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Correct.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in.
The epic ones are truly free to. Nice.
Well,
You only have to have an account, which just needs an email address. Yeah, pretty simple. Basically the same as the consoles, really. There we go. We got our 2 guys. Now we get rid of this junk. We've got a few more vendors now as well. 2 more. Well, 3 when we get the alchemist in, isn't it? 3, yeah. And then we get that silly monk, don't we? Okay, let's get rid of this junk before we go. Using basically you can download the games for free, so then you can keep them, but you have to do it then. Yeah, as far as I know, once your subscription runs out, even though you know the games are still in your library, it won't allow you to play them. As far as I know, I could be wrong.
You've got a lot of nerve, walking around here dressed like an Imperial Legionnaire.
I got I got a game. I forget what it was called. I think it was Watch Dogs. And when my Xbox Live ran out, it wouldn't let me play it. Yeah, it's probably the same in Game Pass. We just get rid of this while we're here. Okay, oh hang on, she might have some junk I want. Yeah, I'm looking for other kinds of junk, that stuff. Now there's one guy here, should take the rest and then we'll drop the junk. We'll keep nice and trim. Beam's still there, but it gives you an error if you launch them. Oh. Game Pass wouldn't be suitable for me because when I play a game, I tend to stick to it for months and months, you know. It would be actually cheaper for me to buy the game. I always prefer buying a game. Well, it wouldn't work out any better anyway, I'd say. No, I think if I was going to stick a pile of money into a ton of new games, I'd prefer to do it on Steam. You know, games that I'd actually, you know, really want to play. To be honest, I can't find games I like anyway, you know, except for the stuff I already have. Oh, sugar. Okay, we're gonna need one more guy. Yeah, we'll go to this guy here. Really disappointed me because I was told it was amazing, but yeah, it's not that good. I don't use magical weapons.
What do you need?
There. Okay, let's drop these off because we've got a ton of weight. We just drop them off here. And I'll stack them away later. We'll stick on the Dawn Guard quest. It's really interesting. I must admit, the likes of doing the Pale and the Soul Card, they can be time consuming, yeah. Frenza, oh nice. When you actually want to play, yeah, best doing that. Used it for Starfield too. And I'm glad I did, not buying that pile of garbage. Quite right. Couldn't agree more. That was bad. That even caught me by surprise. And I don't expect much from Todd's crew, to be honest. I think I'm going to hop off and go to bed, kind of tired, no problem. And thanks for hanging out, Connell. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. And I hope you manage to get your console problem fixed. Maybe try YouTube. You know, somebody might have a video posted on what's going on. But once you scrubbed your console, you know, of everything, and cloud and it's still not working, maybe contact customer support or something. That's the problem with digital downloads too. Maybe they might have a fix for it. But take care and stay safe, Colin. Bye. Yeah. They're still sticking to how great it is. You know, I'm assuming there's a small percentage of people think it's a great game, you know, and fair play to them. I'm happy for them. It's just for me, oh my, it was really hard to stomach. But the fall from, well, we call it fall from grace, of BGS and Morrowind to here, it's been pretty epic. But I've yet to hear a decent defense of the game, you know. It's usually, you know, well, it's so hard to make games and you've got to make tough choices and you know, all of this kind of trying to, how could I put this? Trying to make it a bigger issue, you know, to intellectualize it, you know, intellectualize it. And, you know, making it a kind of, how could I put this, like a bigger issue, you know. Obviously, you know, guys did bad writing in that game, you know. End of story. You know, they made too many planets, they used too much of that procedural junk. They made the game pretty boring, and it's riddled with bugs. And they're too slow to fix it. And they'll never fix it, you know. Everyone has a hard job, but they had plenty of time. Oh, hi, Adros. Did you hear that, guys? There's a rumor going around. I don't know if it's true, because if it's true, it's absolutely ridiculous. Some company CEO said it. They want to set up a system. Listen to this, guys. Just listen carefully. You know how toxic now games are. The microtransactions, the overpricing, the bugs, you know, the really bad games. They want to set up a system where you can tip the devs. You know, throw them an extra 10 or $20. How's that? Do you think they're pushing for what they did in the hospitality sector, where they'll have devs working for tips? Do you think that's how it's going to go? I don't know how true it is, but I wouldn't put it past them. I know I laughed. I said something like that a few years ago, and I laughed at how absurd, you know, my comment was. But I think it's coming to pass. Imagine that. Imagine, you literally bought an Xbox just to play Starfield, so that's $500, and then you got the $100 edition, and it was rubbish, and then you tip the guys for that, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? The amount of money these people are making. I know the devs are probably not making it. Do you know what they should do, Bill? Really and truly, every dev, every company that has problems abusing their devs, every single one of them should go on strike and shut these companies down. Absolutely insane. Yeah, you control them anywhere from $5 to $20, or as much as you want. Mortgage your house and send it to Todd. Tipping devs. There you go. You do know if that took off, Biddle, they would be hiring in new devs for poverty wages. So they'd be literally relying on tips. Tipping Todd. I'd like to tip Todd, with one of the melee weapons from his game. I'm only joking, but you know what I mean. It's just so frustrating when I hear stuff like that. How stupid do they think we are? Tips, yeah? 8.5 billion I got for BGS and I want tips. Not sure if it's BGS, I think someone else said it. But if it works with one company, that will spread like wildfire. After a while, it'll be like, going to a restaurant where the tip is added to your bill, where you don't have a choice. Oh yeah, the game is 100, but there's a compulsory 20% tip. So it's now 120. You don't expect us to pay the devs, do you? To be bad, Starfield is really his only bad game. Yeah, I agree, the other ones are playable. The problem is, with everyone, Biddle, they've seen every successive game become worse and less than the previous until it's got to Starfield. Starfield is just, the obvious way, the obvious position that everything was going to end at, And I think that's what's angering them. There was Morrowind, then there was Oblivion, then there was Skyrim, And then if, let's say, you go to Fallout 4, so they only did 3 really, and then Fallout 4. But I'll tell you one thing, the story always suffers. From the games that I've played anyway, I found each successive story a little less in story, and sometimes a good bit less. Even Fallout 4 has, a very middle-of-the-road story, but it's got some other good things that say, that keep it going, a decent melee, nice exploration, and a decent amount of building. The Settlers thing as well, if that's your thing, kind of made that game. Yeah, the story on that was. But these are all crew. We're thinking about the good old days, really, aren't we? When the insane money wasn't there, So they were doing good games and they had some good staff in there. They had some good writers and they wanted to do a good game. But, when it gets to the stage where you're just doing games for money and the money is rolling in, you're not going to do good games anymore. Seems to be the way. It's not the greatest, it's okay. But it's definitely not their best work, But, no matter what way it goes, even if they get over this bump, it's going to affect their sales on the next game, guys. I don't care what anyone says. Even if they get over this bump, they're going to stick with this engine, and they're going to stick with this kind of stuff. And, as much as we love Fallout 4 and this, they're pretty dated, you know. They're not going to hold up to, other releases and that. There was a time when Todd's team were right at the front, pushing the games. Okay, they had a lot of bugs, but, at least they gave us something different, something worth the hassle. Yeah, the dialogue system. That really, that drove me nuts. And the same with Sarah in Starfield. She was like, I used to call her Sarah Garvey. The amount of bugs with that NPC was absolutely unbelievable. But has it gone to that stage now, Biddle? Let's say where, I think it has with BGS, where they're not playing they're not making the games that their customers are asking for. They're making the games that they want to make, the way they want to make them. I don't know, that's a pretty bad business plan, isn't it? You've seen the success of Fallout 4, the TV series, because they kept somewhat true to the original story, and obviously the fans were behind it. Maybe they could have been a little bit truer, They'll have to do something with those infinite raiding quests. I absolutely don't like them. Well, I changed up the UI mods I use. Oh, you changed them. Nice. Then certainly showed they were capable. Far Harbor, yeah, was pretty decent. Yeah, that was that was a good thing. Well, they've obviously got a few weak links in the chain then, Biddle, that they'll have to remove. Edge UI, nice. And have you been hybrid? Do we save this? Yeah, we'll just save it here anyway. There, we'll go back to Isran. Yeah, it's okay, but it could have been much better. But my god, it's a masterpiece compared to the main story in Starfield. It's an absolute masterpiece. My god, hopping around to caves, to fly around in zero gravity, grabbing artifacts all the time. Oh my. Embarrassing. It's been good. Oh, that's good there. Just wanting it to be Thursday so I can purchase. Oh, nice, you're getting a new CPU. Oh, big time masterpiece then. Starfield. Oh, the propaganda for that. Oh, that's nice. They got some gates up. That is a guy that usually doesn't spawn. I wonder, is he here now? No. He never spawns. There's another member here of Dawn Guard that never spawns. A guy. I forget his name. He's got a serious problem. Maybe 1 or 3 times in every playthrough he'll spawn. I forget his name. A big guy. Stupid. Never does. Oh yeah, much better. For me it was mega boring for me, hybrid. You see, I like their games because of the exploration and the kind of personalities of the followers. I think it was lacking in both, especially in exploration. The exploration was absolutely horrendous, you know. And just wanted it, yeah. Oh, hi Phoenix, and how have you been? But I know there's probably a decent amount of players out there that would like Starfield. I just can't see it being a winner, all things considered. But I could be wrong.
You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Maybe the games are like maybe too old school.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires.
Your punching bag, yeah?
So welcome to
Pretty good, Phoenix, yeah. We're trying to get the Dawnguard quest line done. We're getting some strange bugs. Quests disappearing from our log.
Anyone is going to stand in their
And
way,
then when we
it's going
do an objective on one of them, they seem to reappear again. So we're gonna run into this one to get it out of the way.
What do we do now?
I think it happened to me once before.
get acquainted with the
It's a quest display bug.
Doreen, you'll find
Very
you
rare.
start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on.
Just can't sleep. Same here, Phoenix. Yeah, it's pretty warm and humid here. You know, very hard to breathe, clammy.
We're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Ta-da! There it is. A new order started. Profit. Oh, this is interesting. It's feature, of course it is. There it is, a new order. Awakening. Bloodline, a new order. Perfect. Miscellaneous. Blah blah blah. Wait a voice. Profit. Follow Isran. Let's follow Isran. He's probably... Where is he? Up here. Isran. Come on. Yay, salt. There we go.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow.
Already bought new thermal paste. Another fan from my cooler. Nice.
So let's hear it.
Right, let's talk to Serena, is it? Speak to Serena.
Probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Nope. What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please.
And a new
listen.
monitor. Oh.
My friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me.
So you're doing a bit of a shake-up on your PC. What about the scroll?
The reason I had it, and why I was down there, it all comes back to my father.
Oh.
I'm guessing you figured this part out already.
Looks like Serena has daddy issues.
Even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless
I never do
to
that
like all
that
prophecies.
stupid
The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun.
Orioles ball thing, you know, with the
That's
sun.
what he's after.
I think I did
He
for
wants to
my
control
achievement,
the sun,
alright.
and
That's pretty cool.
vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
Ah. What's all this have to do with Dawnguard?
I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was
Oh.
I wrong?
No, you're right. You just have to go to the others. You're on our side.
Well,
Okay.
let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Speak to Isran.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucker right now?
I like him. Yeah. It is. I think it is. Did I yawn? Oh my. Because we're going to need help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually
First
believe
bear.
any of that?
Why else would you risk your life to come here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It
Nice.
can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible.
Nice.
Got it. You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity.
Oh, he's generous,
If
this
you
guy.
do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me.
Okay.
Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read
We
it.
should eventually ask for the other scroll, but we have it already, so we're good. Who can?
The moth priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing.
Oh yeah, we rescued that guy. He's got a sword I want as well.
In
Mm.
Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your moth priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No.
Oh, I know where to find him.
Been looking. We're fighting a war against
We go to the guy in Solitude.
I intend to win it.
I am yawning. My apologies, guys. I am yawning.
Gamekeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest?
Yeah.
Pretty big place. Well, back before
I'm not going to the college.
was the first place I'd think to.
Nah.
Actually, I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Optional visit the college. I will be. Or ask. Okay. Treating
Alright, let's see what you have.
Okay. We'll give you a proper dagger in a moment. I usually give her that blade of sacrifice. Ebony dagger. It's kinda cool.
Come to this one day.
Yeah. Now let me see. Yeah, there it is. Ask innkeepers. Ask carriage drivers. Yep. Okay. We're going for the carriage driver. Yeah, there's no getting rid of her now, is there? So, let's check these quests. Yeah, bloodline, we just gotta make sure that doesn't disappear. Now, this guy in Solitude is the one we need. Where is he? Solitude. Here. Oh, I have to stop off here and kill this mud crab so he doesn't do any damage, and then we'll hop up to the carriage driver. We'll send us back towards Dragon Bridge. There's a dead. Did you hear that squeal? That's a dead guy. There he is. And that's the guard. And I'll tell you exactly why that happens. If we fast travel in, exactly when he's walking in this area,
That's exactly
when he spawns in, he spawns pretty high. And then he literally falls to his death. Gotta love this game. I think that's why a lot of quest NPCs as well are going missing from the game. Let me see. Magic restoration. There. And that's what I keep that one for. Oh, okay. Are those two guys always... Oh, yeah, I'm not following that. Okay. Right, let's hit that carriage driver.
What is it?
Dragons. Yes, dragons. Oh, speaking of dragons, we'd want to be careful too.
I can take you to any of the whole.
Have you seen a
One of
mod
them
priest?
Imperial scholars, right?
Hmm.
Old man with a grey robe.
Sure. That's right. Have you seen him?
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
Persuade. Very important.
Now that I think on it, I did see your priest. They tried to hire me for a trip to Dragonbridge, but I told them that ain't one of my stops.
There.
Solitude. Oh, let's see. If you need it, you can get a room for
Yeah.
a fair price at the Rankin Suite.
We're good. We're good. Okay. Let me see what we're like. Yeah, we're good. Now, ask the people in Dragonbridge. Well, it's not far to go, actually. Okay.
Working hard gives a... Nah, I don't think so.
I think it's the guy. Oh, it's the innkeeper, isn't it? Or is it one of the guards? Innkeeper, I'd say. Oh, you. You look like the guy.
Disrespect. Ah, so that was a moth priest then.
Yeah.
We rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across
Yep.
the Dragon Bridge.
Thank you.
Until next time.
Speaking of dragons too, we'd want to be careful here.
I can tell just looking at it.
This way here. Oh yeah, there it is, the new cave. Right, there should be an attack spot down here. Oh, there is. There's another guy as well. We have to get that alchemist in that case. He's in a dungeon somewhere. Investigate the scene of the attack. Fair enough. I'm doing some good investigating here. That's funny, I thought there was more bodies here. Oh, vampire's note. Read the vampire's note. That was handy. They left us a note. Oh my god. That reminds me. A friend of a friend, he was living in town. But he woke up one morning, his kid, his son, you know, had this car and, you know, all those kind of lights on the bottom, that kind of boy racer kind of thing. But somebody came during the night and stripped all the lights off, stole it, you know, slipped under it and, you know, took off the wiring and stole all the lighting on it. But when he looked under the car, he found a driving license. The idiot who stole the lighting, you know, when he was kind of beneath the car, his license, his driving license, fell from his pocket and was beneath the car. How stupid is that? This is something similar. Yeah, who are chasing us? I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Mud Priest to Forebears. Blah blah blah. Okay. There. Right. On this guy here. Oh, they didn't have to go far, did they? Oh, this lady here. Yeah. She's still here? Does her journal still spawn? It doesn't. Oh. Yeah. It doesn't respawn. I already took her journal, I think. I knew I heard a dragon. Come on, he's not gonna attack. Not a hope. No. He is what we call a chicken dragon. Come on, here I am. Come on. Not a hope. Nah, he's gone. No. Alright, as long as he doesn't do any damage, I'm good with that. Right, let's go to this hideout. Fox, yeah. Right, let's go. The first time I played, it confused the heck out of me when they wouldn't engage. Yeah. Yeah, about 1 and 3 times maybe. Yeah. Now I'll do this quite quickly. There's a few doggos here. Hate killing them, but they're nasty little pieces of work.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Done and done.
I think they need new doggos. No, speaking of doggos. Hello Rex, when did you wake up? Little doggo. You tired? Okay, go back to sleep.
Who's there?
You are routed, fall back.
Who's there?
Hey now. Let me see the settings on this. Yeah, it's still legendary. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, he's a bit tough, alright. Sure, keep talking. Keep talking. Yeah, the vampires, they're not very strong. Okay, where's this guy?
Done and done.
There. Okay, let's clean out this place. I don't think there's much here. Nah, rubbish. Okay, let's get this guy out of here. I think we've got to beat him, don't we? Yeah. Alright. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh, one of those caves that never clears. Cool. Well, there's plenty of coffins anyway. Oh, let's see if we can take that thing again.
But my master
Ooh. Hello. That sword, we want that sword.
That wasn't me. You were fighting.
Look like you.
Through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul. Vampires.
Yeah, that's a unique one, you see that?
Hold over me.
I'll give him a different weapon later, but we're keeping that one.
I owe you a debt for the time. I'm quite all right, thanks to you.
We'll have to launder it as well, put it into storage. That's a nice sword.
White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what.
I think we can get some of those from the... oh, there's some other ones. Yeah, I think we would have had to have... we would have had to have gone to the college, isn't it? Maybe we should have. I know why they needed you, because we need... yeah, the same purpose.
All right then, enough mysteries.
Call the Dawn Guard, we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll.
I'm kind of sorry now for not doing it through the college.
History serves me. I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters.
Or am I thinking of a different quest?
Happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me
Oh, I'm thinking of Oblivion, guys. I think I'm thinking of Oblivion. Yeah, you can find us at Fort Dawn Guard near Stendar's Beacon.
very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires.
I'll get him a decent weapon later. But that one was unique. We want to be keeping that one. It's a two-hander. Nice. Looks just like the Ebony Blade. Oh, hi, hi United. I did that quest. Yeah, this is the Dawn Guard. I'm trying to remember. I think it was Oblivion. We were sent to that place, you know, where all the blind monks were. I think it might have been Oblivion. I think we always wind up here anyway. We needed some information. Yeah, you know, similar. Probably the same. Right. Let's get working on this. Yes, yes, you'll read an Elder Scroll on this a few times. Yeah. You do it a few times. You do it on the Greybeard Mountain. You'll do it in that little cavern as well. I think we pick up 3 skulls eventually. That's because of the DLCs, obviously. Well, there's 2 spawns. Oh yeah, that's here, this guy. Yeah, we do it in that little cavern where we get ambushed by what's it called, those vampires. I think it gives us the location or something. I've done these quests many times, but it's been ages, and I've done a lot of time in other games since. So how have you been, United? No, I want to launder these anyway before I get back. Might have to go kill one more dragon as well, just to keep him off our backs.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
What do you need?
There we go, nice and laundered. Yeah, not stolen anymore. Oh, it's 20, hey, see? Okay, we need to visit a few of these guys just to clear out this junk before we move on, guys. We'll keep our character light. Snapping necks and cashing checks. Hi Seb, how are you? Yeah, that's where we scraped that tree with that knife thing, yeah.
Keep your eyes open.
What do you need?
No. That's everything, guys. Now, I need to store these back here, and then we can head off, just to keep our character nice and trim. I have a little storage spot here. So what have you been up to, Seb?
You're someone who can get
Gaming and wasting my life away.
Lord Wisdom
Same here.
to
Same, exactly the same.
and a fist fight.
Exactly the same.
Age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm. Cloaks and restore
Yeah, that will do.
the blood and our steel. We will take back our.
I suppose if we're going to waste our life away, this is the way to do it. Oh yeah, that's still... There we go. Oh, hi Fat Cat. How are you? There, we're good to go. And of course, you got to love that floating cow. Profit. Okay. Perfect. Now I'll fix these guys later. Probably when I'm not streaming. Take all the weapons, fix them up, their armor, all of that stuff. They'll be... Oh, you see this, guys? This is a bug. You see this one?
So far, this hasn't been too bad.
Yeah, you see this?
Slowly exploring.
This is literally a bug. I've encountered it many, many times. But I'm lucky I had that save. Yeah, all the time. But it's only happened within the past 3 years or so for me. Probably some patch or something they did. I think if we find a door we can go out and back in again, I'm not sure. Come on now, be nice. Nope. See that one? We need to go out, and I think back in again. I hope that's how we do it. If not, we're in trouble. Aha! Got it! That's how we fix it. Yeah, go out, back in again. The Skyrim upscaler makes it happen more often. Ah, I don't use that. Also give me extra performance so I deal with it. Saves are way more reliable on PC too. It's not as bad. Yeah. That's the only way around it, going out and back in again, but it's complicated in the dark like that, isn't it? Now, we got it going anyway. We'll put that down as a bug. About half a dozen times it's happened to me. But only in the past 4 or 5 years, maybe. Yeah.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly. Serene needs help with her project to improve our crossbows.
This is interesting.
Speak
This
of
is
Renmar.
interesting.
He has something for you. Keep your eyes open.
Okay.
For the reading, yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Oh, we took your sword.
What can I do for you?
Glad you made it here safely.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
My kindness made you feel welcome.
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough.
Isram. Okay.
And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place.
Yeah. Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate.
Yeah, this is where his eyeballs get fried, I think.
Before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon.
Yeah.
It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, "Among the night's children,
A dread roar will
in
rise.
an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one." The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow.
Or Fallout 4 on PC. Fallout 4 is legendary on console for corrupt saves.
Recorded in other scrolls.
Very seldom on Skyrim.
I see them now.
Very, very seldom.
Ancient secrets of the
But
dragons.
quite common on Fallout 4.
Speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens.
What seems to do it on console is quick saving, Biddle.
To know the complete
Too much
prophecy,
overriding.
we must
And you know the saving you get on fast travel and sleeping. So I've got all those turned off.
reading his
I think that's why I don't get any more corruptions.
You should get some rest.
Oh yeah, definitely. Modding will do it. Oh, hi Jake. And how are you? Well, I hope.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Ah, Serena. Oh, no, hitting me at once. Oh yeah, blood, okay. Oh, for goodness sake.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Well, why not? What's on your
That
mind?
moth priest Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Yeah, and you've got one on your back. And I have one. Why didn't you say something earlier?
People in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me.
Yeah.
That doesn't exactly make me
Now,
happy.
the chances are very
I
slim,
got a warm
but they're
welcome
there.
from my father, and that's
But
saying something.
you'll cut the chances down by at least half, you know. And as I said, they're rare enough. You know, by getting rid of sleep on fast travel and save as well. On, you know, when you enter a doorway and back out again. Really, yeah? But I don't have any problems anymore, you know. And to be honest, I rarely got it on Skyrim. But the Y2K bug, remember that one? No, not the Y2K bug. What am I talking about? The 0 kilobyte bug. I've had that once or twice on Skyrim. No, once in Skyrim, and I think 3 times on Fallout 4. I even got it, let's say, I left the vault, I spoke to the robot, headed to Concord, and literally picked up the bug there. happen that fast. It usually happens when BGS, when they mess about with an update or something got to do with servers, I think.
Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest Dexian. Half the people in your... That doesn't... I got a warmer welcome from my father. And that's saying something.
What is it between you two?
That prophecy is calling. We kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just... a means to an end.
So where is the Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother.
The only one... The only... That one can only happen on console as far as I'm aware. Yeah. PC saves are managed differently. Yeah. Exactly. Like you can refuse to take an update. We can't. Before we start the game, we've got to get the update. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere.
So we're really at the whim of everything on console.
Never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention.
That's the one going to the soul card. That one goes on forever. Sounds like she's being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't
Modifying.
imagine a single place
Oh, the
where I could
files.
avoid looking.
Oh, yeah.
All this time to...
Yeah, that's a pity.
Any ideas?
I the dog steal away like you were in Castle
Wait,
Volker.
that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
I'll try and push for 3 hours, guys. I'm in for an hour and 50 here. We'll see how far it goes with this. Okay, isn't that pretty risky?
Absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but... it's
Stream...
worth a look.
Steam, delete all your saves a few times. Ooh, nasty. Yeah, that's quite nasty. I'm going to let us use the front door.
True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion.
Yeah, I suppose there's problems on PC as well, but I think
Was used by the previous owners to bring
in the big
supplies
picture
to
maybe a lot less
the
than
castle.
console.
The tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Yeah, long plays really do, yeah. 20-ish hours, can't imagine losing 2,000 to that. Yeah, 2017. But it was mostly for building settlements and uploading them to YouTube. I had 21 done at the time. But I was a bit lazy. I only uploaded 7. So lost quite a few. Lost about 14. So I'll eventually get every settlement done. That'll give me an excuse to get back to it anyway. Yeah, there is, yeah. You have more control, I would imagine.
Don't let me stand in your way then. I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready.
There. Now, I'm hoping she doesn't bug out. She actually goes to the dock. We need to do something with this, and I took this stupid thing here. I want to get those ones out for a moment. Here, I think we need a save right here. And we gotta be very careful with her. She's not at the dock, we're finished. The modding tools for these games are great. Pretty often if there's a minor bug, you can just load it up. Oh, nice. And fix it yourself, that's cool. Let's get these guys. How many chasing echoes? Oh my god. Yeah, they're hitting us pretty quick with these two, aren't they? I shouldn't have picked up those two, but here we go.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Well, this isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible.
Yeah.
I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me...
Yeah, we should get another good bit done in the next hour and a bit. Come on.
Yes. These vampires are a new...
Oh, we get the dogs here, don't we? Oh, the huskies. Yeah. They're cool.
Gunmore and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmore and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that... He's a priest of Archay. He's a little eccentric, but we...
Where can I find them?
I think he had so maybe you
This is
could
where
ask
we
him
get
for a
inundated
contact.
with quests here now.
Just keep in mind that he... well...
Come on.
not like the idea.
Come on.
I like what Isran has done with the place.
Okay, we still didn't get her.
Few people appreciate all the horrible things. I want to add some... I've always been fascinated with dwelling...
Ancient technology. And this guy. Where's the other one? Where's the other guy? Okay. You see what I mean? We've got a ton of quests now. Bolstering the ranks. Speak with Israel. Oh, for God's sake! I want to get this one out before we do anything. Oh, that's gone anyway. Oh, or, I see. It wasn't both, it was or. Yeah, that's what we need. We'll do these ones later. Yeah, we'll just get that one out quick. We'll be forced to take them anyway eventually to get the other quests. Now, let's go. What's this? Ah, you're kidding me. Oh, for goodness sake. This is gonna push me into another quest here. You remember that one that we have to redo, guys? That stupid spider thing. Oh, we're stuck now anyway. We have no choice. There's another dead... What the... What's up with these? Ah, oh, come on. I gotta do a screenshot of this, guys. This is ridiculous. There. That's ridiculous, isn't it? That really is. Where are they going anyway? There's an entire army of guys there. This is two quests we missed here that I wanted to do a little later, but now I'm forced. I'm forced to do them now because I'm going in here to get this stupid... Ugh. Okay, let's go for it then. Yeah, okay, we better take his spider job.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope to protect. And the excavations into Nichuan, yes, they invent. And then, at a time we're correct, I'll let you. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let enthusiasm. Good.
There it is.
There's the key to the dig site.
That's the only way we're gonna get in. Stupid, isn't it? Now you see we're overdoing this stuff here now. Kill him. Ah, there's junk here, but we don't want that. Let's see if I can remember where everything is. No. Right, let's go. It's not this I'm worried about, it's that other stupid quest. I suppose I had to get it sometime anyway. Might as well be now. Hello. Okay, I'm only interested in iron if it shows up. Of course, it had to be iron, didn't it? Something I'm running a little bit short of. Well, that I don't want. Yeah, come on. It's that idiot there pulls me into a large quest. Now that I've come into this dungeon, he will despawn later if I don't take this quest now. Can happen. And there it is, the Lost Expedition. Unbelievable. Ancient technology. Where's that stupid ancient technology? Yeah, it was in here anyway. We had no choice. Yeah, it was in there anyway. Yeah, we're not going to get away with that. Good morning, Soul. And how have you been? Yeah, we'll get a good few journals and junk in here. Okay, we'll take all kinds of junk for a while. Cutscene stopped me getting that guy. Oh, this place goes on forever. There's an interesting one down there. That's one of the books. Where did that guy come from? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm good. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. So, yeah, pretty good. Bit tired, but pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, you were working on the house yesterday. Nice. And driving to work. Cool. Be sure to drive safely, so. Oh, hi, Crispy. Not too bad on you. How have you been, Crispy? We were doing the Dawn Guard and then got caught up in this stupid quest. Here. We'll try and get it done as quickly as we can. It was something we were going to have to do eventually, but I was hoping to do a little later. We can now, I suppose. Ton of these guys here. Selling that junk and the weight is ridiculous. No. Ah, that's cool. Now that's book number 1. Now, what do we need to do? Okay, that's not bad. It will bring us all over the place, these silly journos. Let's make sure we give this a good cleaning. Ah, there we go. See what I mean? Powers. Black market. Well,
Be hungry for it.
we'll get rid of some of the junk this way. Oh, that's good to hear. Pretty good, Crispy. I hope you've had a good morning. Hi, Luna. Pretty good, Luna. Thank you for asking. I hope you've been fine too. I've caught your stream tonight. Yeah, on schedule stream. I've been on about 2 hours and could maybe possibly go another hour. Yeah, maybe another hour. But I hope you've been well, Luna. And what have you been up to?
I can hardly wait.
Now, weapons. Okay. Oh no, that's too much. Yeah, you see, they're expensive. They're very hard to get rid of. I really hate taking this junk. That's it. That's all I hope we're gonna get. That is all of the help we're going to get. There. Okay, we're finished here. He just doesn't have enough cash, that guy, you know that. We came for something else, but we got kind of hooked up on this quest. Once we entered the cell, you know, we really had no choice. Yeah, okay, apparently we haven't been down here. Aha. I really hate those spiders. Now, anything interesting? Yeah, whatever. That is pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, junk. Now. Yeah, that's... Oh, here we go. That's the guy I'm looking for. Okay, that's a big spot of this dungeon done. Right, let's get the other guys. That's a pity. I wanted to do this some other time, but spammed me with a ton of quests together. Serena's gone to the dock. Really letting her out of my sight was not a great move, but we'll see. Okay, how am I getting out of here? Yeah, we've picked all of the junk so far. But there's only so much you can carry and that guy can buy. Yeah, okay, we're in the right area. Now I think we need to go this way, isn't it? Yeah, this is it here. Hello. Oh, that's good to hear, Luna. Had a wonderful... Oh, that's good. Yeah. It's nice to have a good, relaxing weekend. Yeah, definitely. Everyone needs them from time to time. Oh. Okay, I thought that was railings. Apparently not. Well, there's one thing for these rooms anyway. At least the junk you get is not too bad. Except that stupid... Oh, look at this. Okay, we'll have to make sacrifices in a minute. What we want to bring and not bring. Oh, my weight is okay. We'll just take them for the time being. Alright, where's that other guy? There he is. There's no way we'll carry everything. What are you getting up to on this playthrough? We've got a lot done, Luna. So what we're doing is we're trying to clean up the Dongar quests. We found a strange bug. The quests are disappearing from our quest menu, but they're still there. We just can't see them apparently. So it's very, very easy to lose track of them if I get too many here, like this here. So we've got what? Forget about the miscellaneous for a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got to keep track of these 6. And let's say, see this expedition, no, hang on, let's say, yeah, bolstering the ranks, okay? That can disappear completely from there. And then once we speak to Isran, it just reappears again. I've only had that bug once before. But you could lose track of quests, you know, and not get back to them. Yeah, yeah. You'll see it in the last VOD I did. It happened twice. Three quests disappeared. A Dongar quest and 2 other ones. But we got them back. The Golden Claw. And that one there, well, the one... Where's that? It wasn't the way of the voice. It's back here. The Bleak Falls Barrow. That disappeared as well. It's only happened once before, but only on one quest, and I came back. It happened to 3, and then it happened to 1 here from the Dawn Guard. So we got to keep an eye on it. That can still be done, but you know, it might be a smaller quest, and we just might totally, you know, kind of forget about it. Chill Monday too. Nice one. Oh, definitely. Same guys, same engine. Same messing about, yeah. Yeah, they're unbelievably bad. It seems every year they just get worse. You know, I know every game they release is a lot less than the previous. Now, okay, just a few of these journals. I didn't even want to get caught up on this one. I didn't even mean to take that stupid crossbow quest. But we're here, we can do it. We're going to do it anyway, so it might as well be now. Well, when we do this one, that's every single last quest done in Mario Kart. And I mean everything. So that's good. This mod-free game. I'm using some small mods. I'm using a mod so I can adopt all 6 kids. So I'm using another mod where I can put my followers and get them to stay in any house I want to. I'm using a mod to try and save the NPCs during a dragon attack they run inside. Whether it works is still a matter of debate. I have a spell, a kind of console command spell for resurrection in case any of the quest NPCs die, so it doesn't bug up my quest. I didn't have to use that yet. And I have a modded house to hold all of my followers and, you know, books and masks and dragon claws and the unofficial patch. And that's it. Nothing to help me, no weapons, none of that silly stuff. You know, just to make the game a little bit more bearable. So I can adopt all 6 kids. Yes, a mercy mod. And a trophy house. Yeah. But it doubles up for holding literally all of my followers and the 6 kids. Yeah, it's a pretty good mod. It's called Silver Peak Lodge, if you're interested, if you're ever playing this. I'll show it to you guys in a moment once we get out of here. The money, it's always been a thing, you know, being able to sell your stuff on this. Because a true looter hates leaving anything behind. But we might have no choice. I went early to get that Daedric vendor. And he's helped a bit, but like 2,000, you know, you get armors in here for 710 each, so, you know, 2,000 is not enough. You should at least be 10. Perfecto. Yeah. That's the sort of stuff you want to be getting, but selling it then can be a problem, so... Ah, well. Okay, obviously we're going the wrong way. Which way did we need to go? This way. Oh, we gotta drop down, isn't it? Right. It's not bad. There's junk in here, but I haven't got time to get that. Should be okay. Okay, which way? This way. Let's go for it. Ooh, what have we got here? This I've got to see. Yeah, it's just loot really, so... No. Oh, for goodness sake. There it is there. Oh, yeah, I think it's up to... what the... How are we getting back there? Okay, this is across the top, I think. Yeah, I think this is a little side spot we missed. No. Yeah, there it is, there. Yeah. Over there. One of these. There, that's one. That would work for me. We could take a shortcut here, guys. Okay, that's his journal. Ooh, Situs. Haven't found that one in a while. We'll leave him. Now, where's the next guy? Oh, for God's sake. Way down here. Where's that going to? Armory, and what is this? The quarters. Okay. I think it's down there on that one. See that one there? Oh, you idiot. Is it that one? Oh, that's the next one over. How do we actually get to this? It's gotta be here somewhere. Stupid dungeons. There. Yeah. Okay, I'm jumping down here. It's gotta be down here somewhere. Hello. I was wondering where you went to. Okay. I think it's this one here. Ah! Okay, it's testing my patience. I'm going in this way. We'll find it from the inside. Yeah, I can't get to that. It's probably up higher. Should be able to get to it from here. Oh yeah, it's here alright. There it is. Yeah, we can get out this way. We just cleared this one, didn't we? Yeah, we did. There, this way. Stupid farmer. I tell you, we must have a very high, oh sugar, body count. Okay, we only take primo junk now. Only the primo stuff. Hey! Ah, come on. Right, it's this way. It's funny, I thought it was in here already. No, I don't think so. No, definitely not. Okay. Yeah, I would take the primo stuff. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, this should be quick. That 45 weight for a value of 400 is absolutely ridiculous. There's a journal. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. Okay, where's the next one? That's funny, I thought those guys Came to life. Yeah, that's where we're going. Of course, I had to put that schematic right at the end of this dungeon. It's probably where the controls are. There, okay. Right, let's see what the last one is. Be happy to be finished this stupid quest. There it is over there. Oh, it's down here. Okay. I don't know if we can get to it from here, can we? No, I don't think so. Oh, hang on. Oh. It's over here. It's right up there. Oh, sugar. I get up here now, I'll save. It's gotta be in there. How are we getting across to that? I think there's a way in from the other side. Oh, hang on, we have to drop down on this. Is it that one? No, it's down a lot further actually, right down there. Okay. Should be able to make it from here. I think it's that high one there. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. That's definitely the one. Let's see if we can do it from here. Not a hope. Let me save this here. Yeah, we have to get down here again. And I think it's this one. It is about time. Now the last one. I hate getting spammed by a ton of quests at once. Especially when this game is so buggy. But we'll get done with Markart anyway. Either way. Okay, let's see what we've got here. I've got millions and I'm still picking up coins. There, this is the last guy. I'm pretty much untouchable, so... Especially with the elements. Ah, look what I just picked up. Okay. Yeah, this is the one. Now this is where we get the schematic. Yeah, right to the end of the dungeon. That's horrible. I'm back, and welcome back, Phoenix. Had to run my girlfriend, no problem, to work. She was tired, so... Too tired, yeah, definitely. It's quite right that you know, dropped her to work. Yeah, yeah. Go through it pretty quickly. There. And pull that one. And that's it, we're done here. Now we get out of here, we'll finish up that quest, we'll bring that back. We'd want to make sure that Serana is there before we go any further. How are we getting out? Oh yeah, down here. This is a kind of drop off, and I think it is some more loot. But it's, well, I could max out this guy a bit more, I'll do it later. I'm short, the only thing I'm short, let's say, to max this guy is I've got to fill in the perks for these two here, but I don't really use them, but still. Block and two-handed. Then it will be fully maxed. Well, actually that would make the game a little harder, you know, rising up the levels of the enemies, but still easy. Too easy. What would be really cool is if there was at least 2 more levels higher than Legendary. That would make it interesting, but probably even more grindy. There, we're done. Well, they're basically killing each other all over the place. But, oh yeah, we'll see it out here. Yeah, all of this junk here. But we've got everything we need. And we are out of here. Okay, let's go. Well, at least we finished this city 100%. But I would have preferred to avoid that quest for a little bit. But that crossbow schematic just brought us right in here. We should be able to sell our junk here as well. There's quite a few vendors. I'm off to bed now. It's getting late here. Have a lovely time. Hope the bugs don't hold you back. Nighty night. And thanks for stopping by, Luna. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Luna. Bye. I'll do my utmost to push the usual 4 hours on this. We'll see how it goes. Now, first of all, we tell him the spider is dead. There it is.
That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum.
Okay, I found this expedition journal.
Ah, so that's what happened to Stauben.
Yep.
Tragic.
Tragic.
I was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death.
Yep.
I'll inform the king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
Oh, that's it. At least that's done. Now, let's check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's it. That's gone. So, now we can get back to this. We've got to drop this back, sell the junk, and I'll tell you what we'll do. Although it's a biggie. We want to get back in touch with Serena. Chasing echoes. We got 2 of them at once from there. Yeah, well. Oh, hang on. You've got some cash. Yes, I know you are.
The artifact, spells and incantations for the
Now, let's see.
Yes, yes.
Right, I think there's another guy here, and what time is it? Yeah, we'll have to wait a bit inside, I'd say. But we should be able to get rid of all of this junk here in Markard.
Hey, I know who you are. Hail cities.
Hail cities. I've done all the little quests here. There's a ton of them. I wonder if he's still here.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend. I'm the finest weapons and armor.
Right. Okay, we'll wait inside the door. There's no real need for picking up that junk, but it's no fun looting if you don't keep filling up like that. Well, we have all the houses except the one in Windham. That I'm almost certain becomes available after the Civil War.
Blood and silver, friend. Blood and silver.
And all the dead requests. Yeah, we got all of those. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Pretty good. And you? Have you been well, I hope?
Can't believe trinkets, odds and ends.
We're doing the Dawn Guard quest, but we're doing one of the schematic retrievals. It was a quest, it was the last one here to do, and I was holding back on it. It was pretty large, but it was at the bottom of that dungeon, so we had to get that one out as well. But at least it's over with now. Ah, that's good to hear. Okay. Will do.
Come back whenever you need something.
At least we get rid of all, if not most of it here.
Take a look.
Yeah, we'll just do it that way. Do it quick.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Yeah, there's quite a bit, isn't there? 240. Okay. That'll do.
Come back when you need more meat.
This is 2 more vendors. We'll get rid of a good chunk of this one. And thanks for that shout out, Phoenix.
Blood Inn has plenty of strong, forsworn ramp. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Now. Okay. $77. There. Okay.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those daft shopping.
Oh, where's she gone? Ah, come on.
Lindrel Hole, eh? Wish I could afford a house.
Okay, she's a bit lazy, isn't she? There she is.
May your weapon. Take a look.
Now. Okay, one more vendor. At least we got the heavy stuff out of the way.
The hags. Take a look.
Okay. That's done. Scroll. Potions. $86. Okay. 81. That's it.
Now, you let me know if you need it.
I'll have to get that junk. We'll get rid of it in on the military camps, I'd say. Now, we'll probably meet a dragon here, so we'll have to be careful. I'm going to be lurking, and thanks for lurking, Phoenix. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Stay safe. Bye. I just wanted to get back to Serena as quickly as I can because I don't trust that quest. So I want to sell this off as quickly as I can. Okay, we went to the wrong one, didn't we? Yep.
If you know any true sons and daughters.
Nah, it's only going to be a matter of time before we get jumped by a dragon. Okay. Yeah, whatever. No, we're okay. Now, these two guys should get rid of the rest. And hi Josh, thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Josh?
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Just scrambling to get rid of this rubbish so I can meet back up with Serena.
What do you need?
Got spammed with a few quests at once. Oh, hi Lucy. And thanks for that raid, appreciate it. And how have you been, Lucy? For sure, I just downloaded this game today. Great game, Josh. Kind of jealous it's your first time to play it. But give it a bit of time. It can be overwhelming, you know, the spells and, you know, stuff like that. But I would advise not to get the Anniversary Edition. It ruins the game. They just spam it out with a ton of mods, you know. Be sure to take your time, read the books, you know, find out the lore. It's well worth it. In my opinion, it's my all-time favourite game. Not great today. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully your day will improve, Lucy. Oh, really? Accidentally, obviously. It is. Not too bad. Tired, but not too bad. Yeah, you're better off with just the basic edition. Well, the SE, the special edition with the DLCs. Yeah, keep away from the Anniversary Edition. It's horrible. If you want to play with mods, you know, the free mods are much, much better. You know. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. What can one say? You know, one day at a time, Lucy, you know. I know it seems dark, you know, it always is, but just give it a bit of time, you know. But I'm always here for you on Xbox and Discord, you know, if you need to talk.
Take a look.
Okay, just the weapons. I will sell them. I've got too many of them, that should do it. Okay, just drop off a few bits and pieces and we're good. Very good, yeah. They're a great community, Josh. Good morning, Das. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Life can be a struggle, Lucy. Been through quite a few bad patches myself, especially after my injury, you know. And I found that, you know, if you know, just take it one day at a time. And when you're in a place like that and not look too far into the future, you know. It's nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my. I know what you mean. But remember, in the end, it will be your biggest problem, you know, doing something like that. I know it doesn't seem like it at the time, and, you know, when we're depressed, we can do stuff like that. But it's always better if you can, you know, just take it one day at a time. Maybe, you know, find something you like to do, or, you know, talk to some friends, or I'm always here, you can always reach out to me. I've not been great. Oh my. Today is a bit better. I hope you feel better soon, lass. I'm not too bad. Yeah, just tired. chest pain is not so bad, so I'm pretty good. Yeah, you mean it passes quite quickly, the overwhelming depression? Yeah. Yeah, there is always a comeback, isn't there? Sometimes when we're kind of stuck in a rut, you know, a kind of system that we can't seem to move out of, it can be pretty depressing, you know. But it's always good to look at the positive things. I know it's hard, you know, when you are depressed. Like, I've had a good few scares, and you know, my blood pressure is off the charts now and all of that stuff, but you know, I look at it as it could have been a lot worse. You know, they could have found some kind of heart defect or something. They couldn't find anything, you know, let's say any obvious damage, and I took solace from that, Lucy, you know. I took solace from that. Now we drop this junk here. But it can be very, very easy to fall down that rabbit hole, and sometimes it's pretty hard to get back out. You know, you get one thing after another, and you start to crawl out, and you just get, you know, pushed back again. But there's always better days coming, Lucy. You know, it's not forever. It's not forever. Oh my. A kind of split-second decision is what you're saying. You've sought medical attention for your wounds, obviously, Lucy, yeah? Oh, sugar, I forget to salt. Oh, my. I can set it there later anyway, it's not too bad. I just get rid of this junk here, we should be good. We all take, I suppose, depression in different ways. It seems to mostly manifest in me with, let's say, stress. I stress a lot. I worry about everything, absolutely everything. Even to the stage where it's been affecting my health, you know, driving my blood pressure really high, and, you know, my body is releasing cortisone and stuff, you know, into my body, you know, that kind of stuff. So we all, let's say, it's not, well, feeling the stress is not really, I've cut back on a lot of stress, but you can never cut back on too much. There's some things, you know, that's out of our control, you know, no matter how we try to fix them. You know, especially if it's with other people, you know, we cannot control them. So, it's best to kind of accept that and, just change the things we can and try not to worry about the things we cannot. That's all we can do, and then take it one day at a time. I see, yeah. Yeah. But remember, Lucy, we're always here for you. Oh, hi Lee. And how have you been? Well, I hope. It can, Baz. It can. Yeah. Mine mostly manifests in stress. I've always considered myself to be pretty good with handling it. Obviously when I had my accident and I was almost paralyzed, I was for a little bit. That was the darkest time of my life, to be honest. I can pull myself up pretty quick, I always turn to logic. And I always think how could it be worse? And it can always be worse, It can always be worse. And then I work on the little things, And I try not to worry or stress about, as I said, the stuff we can't change. And then within a few days, I start to, get back to myself. But I've had them all, the panic attacks, that kind of thing. We all do. We're only human. To not have them would make us, less than human. And it's normal, Lucy. Especially in these times and days. Yeah. When you're feeling, really depressed like that, waiting that day or more and don't make any decisions. Just find something that really relaxes you. No, I think we're good, are we? Oh, we are. Now, we want to get back in contact with that Serena, but my God, she has really long quests. Unbelievably long. How long I've been playing this game? On this playthrough? Oh, maybe 300 hours. 387. That's not counting 120 I spent on bug fixes on this game. But if you mean how long have I been playing the game, I've been playing this game on and off since about a month after its release. I would be embarrassed to say how many hours I have on this game, but I would say way more than 20k. I wouldn't be surprised if it went to 50. I spent a lot of time, especially after my injury, on this game. It helped me through a lot, Josh. As some people would, turn to their hobbies and that. There's a lot more to gaming and playing games, than just fun. It can help you through some dark times, Oh, I always loved this game, yeah. Yeah, a lot of hours. I'm only guessing. But I did one playthrough alone on Fallout 4, Josh, and that was over 2,000 hours long, so, it wouldn't be too much of a stretch of the imagination to say 50,000 on Skyrim, seeing as that's not counting the bug fixes. Seeing as I'm almost 400 hours or something on this, and I've had hundreds of playthroughs. Can't tell on console, yeah. I don't know, I'd be kind of scared. I'd be kind of scared to know how many hours I spent. But it's helped me. It was good to relieve my stress, you know. Exactly, you know. In the past it's been said it's a waste of time, and it can be if it's interfering in things important in your life, let's say, you know, to a kind of obsession. But to lean on it as a crutch, let's say, when you're going through a hard time, is a good idea, you know. What's the alternative, Josh? Alcohol, drugs, medication. Yeah. Like, I've got sciatica, I've got a ton of problems. But my doctors have always wanted me to take some really heavy painkillers, and I've always refused. Never took them. So what I do is I play games, and that works. It takes the edge off. I'd rather be playing games than taking the medication, you know. But it can be good therapy. I think gaming, well, maybe not so much now, but in my day, you know, gaming kind of got a bad rap, you know, as a waste of time. And in some cases, yeah, it can be. It depends. But there's a good side to it as well, you know. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. There's much worse things we could do with our time, you know. And it's a pity to see how the gaming industry is going now. You know, it's very corporate. You know. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. When did I start gaming, Targ? Officially, I suppose, in the late 70s when I was a kid. I played Pong. Oh yeah, that was... Oh, if you had Pong back in the late 70s, you were really, really a popular kid. Basically, it was like the ones we had. There were, you know, you put some AA batteries in, you plug it in the old TVs, you know, through the RF lead, and it was basically just a set of paddles and a dot. Yeah, you were the bee's knees when you had Pong. I had the very first consoles as well. Never played on PC. Yeah, never got to PC. They would have come out in just after the mid-80s, 87, 86 or something here. The first ones released here, it was on Sony. And then they did a slim version of that. And then Microsoft released their first console. And I've been with them ever since. I've had every console. But I'm starting to get disheartened with Microsoft, you know. The quality of their controllers and lots of stuff. Yeah, I think I'm nearly done with console. Saw the new trailer for Kingdom. I did as well, yeah. It does, it looks quite good, doesn't it? I reckon it could be out maybe within the next 8 months. The end of the year, wasn't it? Yeah. I think they might hold it back a bit. I think that it might be coming up maybe next year around the April, maybe. You know. Yeah, they said it got 250. Yeah, they said end of the year, but, you know, you wouldn't mind even if it came out mid next year, you know. But it looks quite good. Now, okay. We hope we don't get this silly bug again. Just in case. Oh, we're okay. We have a save here. Yeah, so many bugs in this game. No, we're good. Right, we won't be picking up any of those. We gotta finish with that Serena quest. I see what I say. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got to count these guys. It's ridiculous.
Hope you're getting... I like what Eastron has done with the place. You're back. I often wonder where... Here, let me show you how it's made.
Don't worry about that. We don't want to know. Okay. Okay, that's that. Right. Let's find out what Serana's up to. Well, that's... we know what that one is for. Seeking disclosure. I don't know what that chasing the echoes is about. Okay. Now, let's hope Serana is around. You see how we're not getting any... she said she'd be waiting at the dock. I hope she is. I really do. A bit longer. Is not... oh, yeah. Yeah. It's actually not a bad sign. Unless we're talking about BGS, you know. It's never a good sign when they do it. There. Yeah, she's there. Oh, she's... okay, she's not at the docks. Well, we get as much of this done as we can. I should be able to push for another hour, I'd say. Oh, hi, Fosters, and how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? No, I don't even know which quest this is.
I'm ready if you are. Come on, it's just around the side.
Okay. Okay, we're doing Chasing Echoes. Well, you see this one, Seeking Disclosure. We actually get this one within the Soul Cairn. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, once we get through this castle here, we can just leave her. It should be good. Right. Oh. Oh, sugar. Where do we get this sword, guys? Well, it's definitely not unique anyway. It's a nice sword, but, you know, we don't want it. We gotta sell that. That's so stupid. I don't know where I got that one. I would have sold everything. Who would have the money for this? Okay. That's silly. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go here to Whiterun. Okay, let me see. The Khajiit might be here. Was it you? I told you today that Sim Settlements 2 didn't have companions. I don't think so, no. If so, I was wrong. They just added companions with one of the latest updates. Nice. Nice. Oh, sorry, you're talking to Biddle. Right. This guy might have the cash.
We are creatures of... Take a look.
Oh, not a hope. Oh, hang on, he might.
Take a look.
Yeah, yes. Fair enough. I must be getting that as a reward or something, I think. Oh yeah, and the greater soul gems.
Take a look.
There, now we're ready. Okay, let's go on that quest. Yeah, I must have got it as a reward, but it's junk. Perfect, let's do this. Heart. Where did I hear that name before? Here in if it's Skyrim you're talking about, Hart would be the oh, where is it? That mill here, the vampire's husband, another vampire. There's a guy here called Hart. Where is it? Yeah, there. Half Moon Mill. He's a target joining the Brotherhood. Yeah, I think I killed him. I think his name is Hart. Right, let's get going, guys. I think it's down the side. I don't know how much this could get done, but we might be able to push through the dungeon. We still have another 50 odd minutes.
Yeah, just around this bend. Doesn't look so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but
Oh, this would have been a cool castle to build. Yeah, these guys are not really good. We'll get through these pretty quick. Well, he's a little tougher, isn't he? Okay, let me get around to these guys here. It's rubbish weapons. Oh, there he is. Okay. Right. That's that. Let's get through. There's a... Oh, there is a unique outfit here. Royal Vampire Armor. And I think the gloves as well, isn't it? Or is it the boots? Something like that. How are the players? How are you? Oh, pretty good, thank you, Das. Yeah, we're making big inroads in this. I was thinking maybe if this goes on much longer, maybe around the 25th, that we'll dedicate a day or two maybe to Fallout and a new playthrough. But mostly the questing. If we fix up any of the settlements, we won't be doing it to a massively high standard. Maybe something like that, mixing it up a little bit. It's been a while since I was on Fallout 4. Yeah, that would be interesting. I just want to see, to be honest. I'm nosy. I think I'll just try a few creation creation club quests. But I expect lots of bugs. Tons of bugs. Oh yeah, where's the nutcase vampire here?
Who's there?
There she is. Come here. Nutter. Okay, let's check this Nutter. I think she has a note. Yep. Alright, let's read that. Books. Journal fragment. Here it is. Not good enough to live in their stupid keep, am I? Stupid sods don't realise I've moved into the Undercroft and started taking control of their own deadhounds. I'll get my revenge. This is much like that guy beneath that that Mead's place outside of Whiterun. Same kind of stuff, really. Aha. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, how do we do this again? Up here. I think there's a release button, isn't there? Yeah. Ooh, hang on. There's the vampire gauntlets. I think you can kind of farm them guys. Now, the problem with that is you're relying on a vampire assassin to spawn, and that can be pretty buggy. But I've done tons of playthroughs with none of that. And then I did one playthrough in particular where I've at least killed 3 dozen assassins. So it's all over the place. But it is pretty unique. The vampire gauntlets. There, audio back.
Yes? What did you need?
Oh, that's one of them anyway. I'm gonna take the junk. That. I usually don't take the junk from here, but that is a skill book. That's going. That's the one we're looking for there. Oh. Well, no. Vampire boots are a dime a dozen. Yeah, we'll take them anyway. They're on every single vampire, but those gauntlets, they're pretty cool. Nice. And they'll go in as light armor as well. Now, I think if we take a left here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know we're taking the left. Get! Let's take that left. Ah, doggos, come on. Okay, just some rune books. Ooh, what the? Oh, there used to be a way to get up here. I remember. Oh, it's almost impossible, but let's see. I used to be able to do this. I wonder if I could use that whirlwind sprint thingy. I doubt it. Let's give it a shot. First of all, how am I getting there? I might be able to do... Hang on. Let me check this end here for a moment. I don't want to go that way for a second, but... No, okay. It's not really worth it, but it would be nice to get that. I used to have a way to kind of crawl up here before. I think we jump on this. Yeah, 1 minute. I think we can do this. Nah, never play as a vampire imposters. Too much high maintenance. I always play as a werewolf. Okay, 1 second now. You silly, silly boy. No. Ah, sugar. Let me go the other way. I know there's a way to get through this guy here somewhere.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Sugar. That's nasty. No, that's not gonna work it. Okay, I'll give it one more try and then we'll move on. I used to be always able to get up there. I think I used it. Yeah, I know we used this. I think we can jump from here, I think. But you'd want to be on a level surface. It keeps pushing me from this. Yeah, I think it's that one there. That stupid thing. Okay, I'm starting to get ticked off with this now. See, that's stupid. Okay, give me one moment here. Not a hope. Not a hope. You see, you'd want to be on the same level. But I could do this one time, and I can't understand why I can't get there now. It's that stupid thing there that keeps stopping me. Done this several times. Yeah? Oh, for school lunch. Oh. I became a vampire in this part just because I don't want to do the quest to get... Oh, yeah, back out of the soul card. Yeah, that can be a boring one. Ah, sugar. You see, we need to be on level playing ground with this. I think if we jump... and if we time it properly, the problem is... it's not really worth it. It's just junk. We'll move on in a second. You see, when we're facing the right direction, it's not really going to work. Nah, leave it. It's just junk. I've gotten it many times before. But there's absolutely nothing spectacular about it. I don't want to spend that 15 minutes it's going to take to do that. Oh, that's just stuff to sell. There, that will give us the center one. And it's the center one we need. That's still ticking me off, you know that. Well, we can easily raid this guy here. Let me see. There's a way where we can... Ah, you're kidding me. Really losing my touch, you know that. As I said, it's just junk. But still, at least we got it anyway. Yeah, that's done. It depends on the colorings, yeah, foresters. If that yellow dye number 2 or whatever it is, that's been banned. Yeah, yeah. They're linking it to cancer. Yeah. Well, let's say if you eat it in excess over a long period of time. But yeah, the M&Ms had it as well, so there's no more yellow M&Ms here. Yellow dye number 6, yeah. But don't they use that in Mountain Dew as well? Yeah, you'll get Cheetos here, yeah. But companies will put safer ingredients here to sell them, you know. It's just they have to be forced to do so by law. If they get a cheaper alternative, they'll use it. They don't really care, you know, how much damage it does. They don't mind that it'll kill you over a 20-year period.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head through the door.
Ta-da!
You've made it to the courtyard.
Nice. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can remember this one. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4 of them. Okay, let's grab this junk.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down.
I like to take out these towers as well, but there's not much in them really. There should be some junk up here. There it is. There. Done.
Wait.
No. Yeah, I'll investigate the moon dial later. Let's kill these guys. Hello. Yeah, we gotta get our killing quota in. I usually stop at the gems at 100 of each. I never use them, but just keep them in storage. But you'll never reach that unless you do that unusual gem quest. Yeah, you'll be playing this for 5,000 hours. They're usually very, very scarce. Ooh, sugar. Once you do that quest, then they're everywhere. Ah, we're stuck in a cutscene. There. Now. Tons of junk. Selling it is... Oh, well, she can carry some stuff, can't she now? Yeah, we're good, we're good. That's it, we're done here. Oh, no, we're not. Ooh. Gold. Yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. Yep. That tower is done. Yes, we'll be back to you, Serena, now. Just give me a moment. I can remember what all these silly things are. Did we not just do... Okay, we only found 2, the rest are down here. Hang on. We just came from there, wasn't it? The Undercroft. Okay, next one is in here, I think. Tree, I think there's one more. I thought there was one on a table. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Okay, we just get the prompt from her.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with him. If I had to get... Knowing him, anything
I wish
at
I
all
had...
with him of her was just as
I
strange.
wish I had Earth Day off work, yeah?
It appears that perhaps if he had spent more time with us, well as the previous, she persuaded an elven art. That's the thing. But she loved it. Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out.
Yeah, we found the missing crest. Oh, it's only 3, guys. Hey, sugar, we don't have them. There's a few missing, alright. Oh no, that's it. I thought there was more, I thought it was 4. That's it, we got it. Yeah.
I've never
I
been
think
in those tunnels before, but
I deserve credit for that one, I suppose.
the tower ruins.
Now,
At least we're getting closer. Let's go.
kind of. Let's go.
We're getting close.
And the Pale and the Soul Cairn go on forever. There's lots to do on those ones. Okie dokie. Well, you're seeing it now, Serena. Oh yeah. What's that?
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, where do we go now? Let me see. Oh yeah, this way, isn't it? No, hang on, this is the way we came. No. We're good. Oh yeah, okay.
Where'd you come from?
Nasty little pieces of work. Right. Who's left? Somebody up there. I think we're kind of okay here. Junk-wise, anyway. Yeah, pretty much.
This won't end well for you.
We're not going to take any drums. Oh, we better look out for some unique junk. Oh, he's a biggie. Yeah, he was a biggie.
Tough day for you. Done and done.
Okay, now let's see. She's always pretty sloppy with that magic. Always. RuneScape. Oh. Now, round 2. There's no fun doing dungeons if you don't loot. Well, that could be just me. Ah, come on. Kidding me. Oh, there it is. Right, let's go.
We're getting close, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're getting close. Oh, there's a few big guys here. Oh, look where that idiot is. Okay, come on. Hoo 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 hoo. Good few locks here. Does anyone remember that bug when you come in here, these doors? They had like a blue tint and they were kind of, you know, hanging the wrong side and wouldn't open. Okay, that's good. That's a big old dungeon, you know that. Serrana, move. Okay, that's not too bad then. Okay.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
We should get to the main hall shortly, I think. We look out for that vampire armor. I think we'll get another set in the soul card. I know there's a set around here somewhere. Interesting. Okay, hang on, we took a wrong turn here somewhere. We need to go this way. Yeah, over there. We need to get over there. Okay, maybe it is this way. No, this is a different hole, actually. It looks... No, it looks just like the other one. Nah, it's different. No bodies. Okay. Up this way. And that looks like a trap. No. Yeah, it was. Okay, where to now? This way, is it? Yeah, definitely this way. We'll get this out anyway, I'd say. Okay. No, we won't be going around the side. Excuse me, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, we're going for a full clean out, I'd say this time. Ooh. Okay, we'll have to call in that guy. This is kind of ambitious, but I should be able to get them. Where is that guy? Oh, wrong one. That one.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Skyrim, yes, and hi, Sanji, and how have you been? I hope I pronounced your tag correctly. Yeah, we're doing some Skyrim. I'm sorry, I was a little bit distracted there for a while. Just had a mango. Nice. Now. This will give us a little bit more room. That would work. Okay, that's about as much as we can do. Okay, I think we drop in from the other side, don't we? Okay. Right, Serena, we know. Yeah, we'll clear out the towers. Where are we going now? We'll get the bigger guys in a moment. You can't write, yeah? Yeah, if you're using Xbox, or no, let's say a keyboard, it can be nasty sometimes, especially a phone. Oh my. The cell phones. Okay, we overjumped our... We go down and clear these guys. Okay, that's funny, I thought we'd be jumped here. Dungeon is way too big. Alright. Yeah, okay, I think we have it now. Right, we can carry on. It's up here at the top. We're getting close to that little piece of armor I want. What have we got here? Not bad. You know what, Serana, if you say that again, I'm gonna chop your head off. Okay. Shouldn't be much too far. Okay, we're definitely getting jumped here, are we? Yep.
Who's there?
Oh, these guys are predictable, aren't they? Oh, that clipping on that.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of...
Yeah. Hang on. Let's see what we've got here. Well, that's where the secret panel is. We want to check and see if there's any junk here. Let me see. There it is. There's a royal armor. Silver sword. Yeah. That's about it. That's the only thing here of any value. Now, there it is.
My mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Yeah, sure. Now, there's another set of gloves up here somewhere, isn't there? No. That's funny, I thought it was 2 sets of gloves. Doesn't really matter anyway. But I could have sworn there was 2 sets of gloves. Okay. Oh, I think the other set maybe it's in the soul cairn. Okay. We'll talk with her for a while. We'll get our cues and then we'll clean out this spot. Now the best about this is from the balcony I can kind of leave her here and I can fast travel out and get rid of this junk before we go down into the other spot. Actually, let's discover it here. So we won't have to go through the dungeon. You know, we've got this here, which is really cool. There.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Yeah, there's a book.
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes...
Didn't even take long to find this book the first time I did this quest, to be honest. Obviously you're going to look around the book section, and this is a book section. So, you're here somewhere. Where were you again? There it is, obviously. Ta-da! There. Now...
Any luck yet?
Your mother maintained quite a
I
laboratory.
had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What did she research?
The equipment and materials. It looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
Of course. To what end?
Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Okay, I found your mother's notes.
Let me see them.
What's this soul cairn that she mentions?
I only know what she told
Yeah,
me.
I never did a vampire thing on
She
this.
had a theory about soul gems. that the
Just
souls
go in
of
and then we
Skyrim
get
don't
that
just
gem
vanish when
back.
they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she use... Okay,
The
right.
soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers consume souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
The only good thing about it is the horse, you know. If you're not playing mods or the anniversary edition, that's as far as I'm concerned, the only one in the game. If she made it there, we'll find her.
The circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
So we get to the stage where we say we need some time. Okay, what do we
A
need?
handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't
Your
have been
blood.
trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Okay, enough of that. Let's get started.
Right. All of the ingredients.
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials
Yeah,
in her
right.
inventory. We just need to find them.
There. Okay, we're going to clean this out as we go along. So, there's that one. Yeah, we want to clear this. Is there any interesting books? I doubt it. Nope. I think there's one down the other side. No, they're junk. Right. Oh, sugar. Oh, that's one there. That's a skill book. Won't put your ingredients to good use. Okay, we're pretty much... Nah, I'm not taking lockpicks. Oh, the doggo. Alright. Now... I shouldn't take too much longer. Yeah.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
No, not really.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Oh, that was squishy. I see the last one there. There we go. That's everything cleared. It's anything of value. Now, I want to get her to kind of wait here for a while we get rid of this junk.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Just get all of the ingredients into the vessel. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Of course. What is it? I've been asking. She was so sure of what we did to my father. Possible. She worried about me.
Come on.
Yes. Are we ready then? All right. Here goes.
No, actually, that was a bit silly. The part where I need to get some things done first. She'll be waiting here and we can get rid of this junk and go in light.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Oh yeah.
Just get all of the ingredients into the vessel.
Yeah.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do.
Yes, we know. I need to make some preparations first. That's the one. There, we should be good. We have that save anyway. We need to get rid of this junk, guys, as quickly as we can. We don't want to be bringing that in with us. Now, we need to go here. Have a bit of selling to do as well, I think. A lot of selling. Well, no dragons, that's a bonus. Those, I might have a better use for those later. Yeah. Now, just a few things I need to plop in here and then we're good. 4 hours, guys. Yeah, I think I'll just get rid of this stuff and then we'll be good. I think 4 hours is about as much as I can do on this one, which is not bad, you know, on schedule stream. Didn't really feel that time going in and out. Vampire armor and the gauntlets. Now these guys. Perfect. Okay. Now, Whiterun was our best bet to get rid of this junk. And we'll be all ready on the next stream. I'll try and do another on-schedule stream tomorrow before my scheduled time. See if we can get the soul card out. That will be interesting. Just to get that out of the way. I want that horse. Although it's a bit late in the game now. Although to be honest, you're better off without a horse, you'll see more. It's getting close to 8 AM here as well. I want to get rid of this junk. When I come back on later today, I'll get rid of that junk in that trunk and we'll have everything ready. I'll save back at Serena. Well, no, we're okay. I think.
You're someone who...
Although we have a lot of junk here, expensive. Some of it at least. Yeah, some of it is very expensive.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
But these guys got a lot of cash, so we should be good.
We've got some... Take a look.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh my, that's a lot of arrows, isn't it?
Good doing business with you.
Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. I gotta take a screenshot of this. This is, these are rare. You know, a lot of times they won't spawn in a playthrough. But this is the vampire assassin. I've never seen one in the day for some reason. The update must be doing something. Usually find them at night. I gotta take a screenshot of this one. There.
Die, Lord God.
There. I've never faced one inside a town walls. I don't know what that is. Ah, there's another set of gauntlets.
Careful with that.
There you go. That's nice. Usually you'll meet them outside the gate. Never been faced with one in there before.
Give a holler if you have. Good to see you. Take a look.
Okay, here we go. That hooded black robes, let me see. Have I any use for that? Nah. Junk. Oh, we're keeping the gauntlets.
Thank you very much for your business.
That was a bit of luck.
Come to chat with an old woman?
Those spawns used to be really, really bugged. You could go several playthroughs before even meeting one. What is that goal amount? About 2.5 mil. Yeah, about 2.6. I tend to loot a lot in the dungeons, you know, doing alchemy and that. When I'm looting, if I don't take a lot of stuff from a dungeon, I feel like, you know, the dungeon is not cleared.
Take a good look around.
But it's pointless, you know, the money.
Not, let me. You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, well, that was done stone with using illusion and a harmony. The reason for a high level, and it's not maxed out yet, the max out level, well, it never maxes out, but let's say the max out your character is 252. Here, let me show you. A fully maxed out character would obviously have 100 on all of these, plus you would have every perk as well. As you can see, I'm missing these two. So I just haven't got time to do it, you know. But the vast majority of that level was not done through grinding. It was done through magic. It can be done quite quickly without using any exploits or glitches. And it can be done with the harmony spell. So, yeah, 252. Let's say you max out your character, but the levels can go forever. Go into thousands if you wanted to. But it's pointless, you know. After 252, it's pointless to level your character.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh. There's some noise outside, guys. And thanks for following, Stone. Appreciate it. I hear some noise outside, like somebody shouting. Hang on for a moment. Some kind of domestic or something. Bit early in the morning for a domestic. So, how have you been, Stone? We were just getting rid of this junk here. We've almost done my time, and it's getting pretty, well, late here. It's almost 8 AM. I'll just get rid of some of this junk. But we should be easily able to get rid of this junk here. We've got Serena waiting at the castle balcony. And then on the next stream, hopefully tomorrow, at the latest the day after, we'll be doing the soul card. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking as much. No, it was, you know, there's a house a few hundred yards from me. So I think it came from there. It sounded like some kind of domestic. Yeah. Hard to know. Or it could be some just random people passing. Yeah, no, I'm nearly sure it was outside. I heard it. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah. It could be my wife in the next room probably with some movie on, maybe YouTube. Yeah, it could be something like that, but I could have sworn it came from outside. But you know what it's like when you're wearing these headphones. Yeah, it was probably watching a movie, I suppose. And that would explain the shouting, you know. It's hard to watch a movie without some kind of action or noise or shouting.
Take a look.
He does, yeah. He's a pretty interesting character. Almost there, guys. Just we can sell this and then we're done.
The finest cut. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Wrong one. Oh, we've got this junk. Fair enough. There it is. Oh, sugar. Now, there we go. That's good. Oh. Now we're done. Oh, no we're not. Yeah, I'm just carrying the fang and the 3 weapons. Yeah, that's it. Apparel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's that one. Now we'll wait back at Lakeview. I'll do the save there, and then we can go straight to a raid, guys. I've got to get something to eat, and I should get into town before 10 AM. I've got an appointment to attend. But not bad. We got 4 hours out on that unscheduled stream. To be honest, I thought I'd only be able to do maybe 2. Did you get the speech pack to invest? Oh yeah, I've got everything maxed. Everything here is maxed. And these 2 here are at 100, but I didn't put the perk points in block and 2 added. I'll work on those later. It's just a bit boring watching it when you're streaming, you know. But yeah, they're all done. Oh, where is that speech? You see, I use illusion to grind it. And it's the quickest way to do it fairly. You know, without cheating or using exploits or glitches. There's speech there. Yeah, that's maxed out. And yeah, I've done all the investments for everyone in the game. It's a nice way to get rid of some junk and, you know, make sure there's some more money there. Yeah, yeah. Do you want to see how it's done, Stone? Properly. Let's say without using any YouTube glitches. Or, let's say any YouTube glitches or bugs or exploits. How it was meant to be. There's still a good few hours. I couldn't even guess because of how complete I'm doing the playthrough. Yeah, but I'd say there's a good few hours left yet. It's probably 100, I'd say. Do the quick version. Yeah, you said you had stuff to do. I still have a few minutes. Let me just save it here. Oh, 1 second. Let me just get rid of that thingy here. This won't take long. Now, first of all, you need 500 magic stone. So, be working up to 500 magic and collecting stuff like the master illusion robes, you know, the peerless necklace and ring and all of that stuff. The spell here. So this is illusions. So this is how you do it. You would legendary that, obviously. So now you're down to 15. So this is the true cost of the spell here. And there it is, harmony. It's 927. So you want to be having 500. Now I've got a few things made up to make that spell a bit cheaper. I won't be using the Master Illusion robes, but, you know, that would be the way to go. I've got some things here. Now, the best place to do this, I wouldn't do this in town. It makes too much of a mess. Plus, you know, you're going to draw some dragons. You don't want them around town. And, you know, if you're doing a lot of grinding, they go in at night. So, my favorite spot is here, between the military camp and the bandit camp. And you get all the animals and everything. So we land here. So 500 magicka and some stuff, let's say, to get that spell below 500. You know, the Master Illusion robes and the circlets. You know, the period circlets and rings and junk. Now remember, this is going quite slow. Let's say compared to when I started, because each time you rank up, each time you make it legendary, it takes a little bit longer to do it each time. So there we are there. It's 15, right? Now let's pull that spell. You can see they're coming in. And there's the dragon. Yeah, the dragon ruined it for me, guys. That's a pity. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Probably kill me now. I haven't got my... Okay. I better put this apparel back on for a moment, guys. Oh, he's gonna make mincemeat of me. Sugar. I should have been able to take him down, you know that. Come on, land, land. Come on. Land, land, land. I knew that dragon was gonna ruin it for me, you know that. But we went from 15 on that one cast to 40. So 25 levels. You know, with that, just that one spell. But he's ruined it for me. Let me just get rid of this guy. Look at this. Unbelievable. Go on. That's a pity. That's why I hate doing the Dragon Rising quest. Oh, there was a vampire attack as well. I haven't got it yet. I didn't do the quest. Look at this. Okay, okay. This is a disaster. Let's go somewhere else because I'm going to do a reload anyway. Yeah, that's just stupid. Hang on. No, that won't let me go. Ah! But you see the story anyway. When we started, I just managed to get one cast in, and we jumped from 15 to 40. So that's 25. Then it'll be more like 20. But it would take about 13 spells. I've worked out, let's say, you know, to max that out. So you'd go about, at my level, you go about 10 levels, about every half an hour. Yeah, about every half an hour. So that's 10 perks per half hour. But a dragon kind of ruined it for me there. And that's how you do it. Hopefully without dragons. So 500 magic and then get some junk to get that oh yeah, to get that spell now, to get that spell harmony, you have to max out illusion, use muffle, get it to 100. Go to Delvin at the College of Winterhold, and he will give you a master illusion spell text. Let's say finish that quest, and that book will be available. It's called Harmony. That's power tome. Then consume that, and then you've got the Harmony spell. That's it. That's the way it's meant to be. Apparently there's something similar on the Elder Scrolls, but it's not in illusion. I think it's in alteration. And that's how you do it fairly. Takes a bit longer, but it's the quickest way to get your levels up. You know, without actually going around, you know, killing stuff. But that is my favorite way. It's good too if you want to use the trainers more frequently, you know. Just go, you know, get your training done, then just, you know, 2 minutes on that and go back and get another trainer again. You could if you want to, you know, max out when you have enough money, let's say, with trainers alone up to 90 across the board. Going to start a new save just to do this now. Yeah, it's a very effective waystone. You'll be amazed at how quickly at the start it will raise your level. Like, it will go from 15 to 100 with just one cast. Then after a while it's 2, then it's 3. I'm up to about 13 now. But I did drop it over 100 times. But remember, be very, very careful. As you raise your level, the enemies will get stronger. So I wouldn't recommend, going crazy on it until you at least max out your heavy armor, your alchemy, and your enchanting to make a good set of armor and a sword, Because doing quests, if you haven't put the work into the character, raising your level quite high, you're going to suffer with bosses, But, to get all your stuff fit, yeah, it's pretty good. But I wouldn't pass maybe level 40 for a while until I put the work in, especially in enchanting and stuff. But that's how to do it without cheating. Well, I don't even call it cheating. If you want to use exploits, that's up to you. It's your game. But if you want to do it fairly, let's say, yeah, that would be the way to do it. But we've been using that even a couple of months after its release, But I don't see anyone do it. All the younger gamers like glitches and stuff like that, and exploits. But I'll leave it here, guys. I've got to get something to eat and shower and then attend my doctor's appointment. Let me see what time it is. Yeah, I still have a good bit of time. I could even relax for a little bit. So what I'll do as usual, we'll find some of our friends, hopefully streaming something similar, and we'll hop on by. And of course, if I find time tomorrow, I will be back for another few hours. But I'll always be sticking to my schedule of Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Eastern Standard Time, which is early morning the next day for me. But I'll always stick to them. But as usual, I'll do my best on the other ones. So, thanks everyone for watching, for the raids and the vows. Appreciate it, guys. So, and my pleasure, Biddle. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And you too, Stone. Have a good one. Thanks for following. Hope you have a wonderful day. And of course, Das. And you too. I hope you have a great day. And stay safe. And be sure to give my regards to your mum. And of course, thanks for stopping by, Sanjay. I appreciate that. And of course to Hufflepuff, to Tigger, to Blonde if you're watching, to Terry, Lee. Have a good one, ladies. I hope you have a wonderful day. And of course Henry. Sorry, I missed your message, Henry. I finished the Dawn Guard half an hour ago. I couldn't agree more. Dark Street. Oh. My apologies. I hope you have a good one, Henry. And of course, Foster's. Nice to see you again. I hope you have a great day. And take care, Lee. Yeah, I was so kind of caught up in the game. And of course, Suburban Werewolf and Young. Take care, guys. Thanks for hanging out, you two, Josh and Targ. Have a good one, guys. And thanks again, Lucy, for that raid. I hope you have a wonderful day. And remember, Lucy, how could I put this? Tomorrow is always another day. No matter how depressed you might feel, just try and keep calm, and, if you need to speak to someone, we're always here for you. Or, if you prefer friends or family or, there's always another day. It always gets better. And have a good one, Lucy. And I hope we mentioned Hufflepuff. Take care, Hufflepuff. Okay, I'm doing this from the message board. My memory is... it's not great lately, to be honest. And thanks again for the follow, Josh. And have a great day, Luna, and stay safe. And of course, Soul. Take care, Soul. And that's everyone I can see. I know I've almost certainly missed a good few. So, if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And to everyone, again, who is watching and lurking. Appreciate it, guys. So, 50-50, I'll do a few hours tomorrow, but I'll definitely be back today after on my scheduled stream. I hope everyone has a great day and takes care. So, bear with me for just a tiny moment, and we'll do a raid. She actually told me to say thanks. No problem. No problem, Daz. Okay, let's see who's streaming.